I was deciding whether or not to come online because my cough is really, really bad. Right, yeah, cool. We're live. Yeah. I was just basically finishing off, as you can see, covering things. Really to get some more midi packs. Yeah, I gave Sarah the minigun, the Gatling gun looking thing, but she wasn't using it. She was just running around punching people with it, which is really, really annoying. Yes, everything's good, thank you. Apart from my annoying cough and my sore throat. Still missing one more. Because I've only seen these two dinosaur looking things so far. At least there's one more. Okay, you're done. Oh, it's you. Okay. Right. Hang on, why would that creature have spice on it? Okay. Finish him. Thank you for the follow. Cool. Right now it's just some weird tick looking things. Oh, I need to meet myself and start coughing. Right, there we go. Hate it when I've only got to look for one little thing. See what? God. What? Actually, come on. Probably more than one. Oh, I can see one. See another one. It's going to take me over to 70 some odd. I did see you, there you are. Next one, 78 or something like that, or 80. Cool. Done. Right. Right, now I can move on. Yeah. I've got stuff I should really be storing, but yeah. Right. I did do some missions before I went there. Win enhancement. Oh yeah, the posters. I had that I had some contraband on me that I had in last stream. I didn't even notice them when I jumped on here. They were organs, so I went to Den and sold them. So there's some of the stolen stuff I had on me. Got rid of that. Yeah, I spoke to a few of the NPCs around there, and there was a few missions. But yeah, yeah, I just done that. It's just a basic side. Right. Yeah, I did go back to that robot as well in the well, and that body that's on the floor has vanished. Yeah, it seems like a glitch because that body has got the key on it to open the safe. So that was annoying, but hey ho. These activities still. Speak to Joyce. Speak to this. Speak to that. Okay, get this one out of the way. Okay, guess where? Can I fast travel somewhere near it? Sure, I've got it. Oh, I hate this. It's really irritating. I think I've been to you. I haven't been here. We got to have. It's got a base. Yeah. Base. Oh yeah, it's just dodgy, glitchy thing. I did do a lot of stealing and whatnot after stream. I did steal a fair few miniguns. That's why I gave Sarah one. But for some reason, she doesn't use it. I've gave her the bullets. All she does, she's like smack people with it. So I took it off her. Right, why did I build this here? I'm not sure. Oh, where the hell's my ship? Okay, right. Anyway, we're fast travelled. Dark side of the moon.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Good old grandma. I won't bother with grandma. I've already done it. I think what she does. Just
rest well, I hope.
give you food, that's it. I haven't done anything new on my ship or anything like that. Right, what we got? We got aluminium, helium, benzene, and the other one. What's ND? I forgot what ND is. ND. Right,
Used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Go on then, let's see if we can nick this ship. It's going to be a B class or a C class, I'm guarantee you. Every time I get to these ships, that's what they are. On the air. Oh, the planet has been surveyed. Survey says. That's gonna float off as soon as I get to it. I've got this gas feed. Where are the people? Ah, Vanguard ship. Give me the goods. Where's she gone here? Yeah, I've picked up contraband before on one of these. The other one was the exit. Oh, there wasn't another one? I thought it was this, I thought it was the exit. Right, junk, that's what you've got.
Unbelievable. Damn piece of shit is broken again. Yeah, can you buy me a new ship? If not, then stay the hell out of my way. Last thing I need is you breaking it.
Rude.
What are you, rich? Because if you are, my next question is, are you single?
Hey.
I'm not, but I can be, for the right price.
What the? No.
The main problem is she's a piece of junk. Which would be fine if she wasn't also a raging you-know-what. If I complain about her speed, she'll just put it in park. That, or she'll just start plummeting toward the nearest planet. If I didn't know better, I'd think she was trying to kill me. Yeah, can you buy me a new ship? Last thing I need is you. Bye.
Looking for a sugar daddy. My ship's parked like miles away from the objective. Oh, now you get it all. Don't know. I do wish you could, like, remove the landings. The landing point is what's messed up one of my arming areas. Brilliant. Oh, I thought you'd been this. Brilliant. Okay. Neodymium. Do 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 do. I'll probably cap that and then move back around to my ship. get this done. Well, it's very rare items, so I'll grab it just. Ay, ay, ay. There's another one. Else here. Did I get this?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
I think I do need to get the reloading sorted. Okay, that's done it. Right, cool. I should have got rid of that APOS actually. Ship landing. Oh, God damn it. It always happens when I'm next to an outpost. Oh yeah, this is going to be a C or B class. You know what I think should be better? Instead of people going on about there should be vehicles on this, a grappling hook. Grappling hook would be absolutely awesome. You move quicker then. It would make absolute sense. Seems it's a space game. Maybe there is a grappling hook. Maybe I haven't got it yet. Seems like a missed opportunity, but that would be the ideal tool. They probably did try and implement a grappling hook. Seems like an obvious thing to have. Maybe it was glitchy. That's gonna fly off as soon as I get to it and see it. I dumped all this on Sarah before I moved. What we got? Okay, nobody's got off. What the?
Tracking you down's been one hell of a chore.
Oh,
But it'll
finally.
be worth it when we collect. We came all this way. We spent a ton on supplies. You must be out of your mind to think this ends with you alive. Suit yourself.
Are you flying out without me?
Oh no! This is bad!
Alright, let's get these first before it flies off. Oh, for God's sakes. Boomstick?
I'm gonna go down. Can't take much more. Find anything useful?
Oh. What the hell? What was killing me there? Everyone was dead. Was it on fire? It was. Load. Load. There's not much to load in. It's on the ship. Go to space. Go fit it. Meh. Happened to the legendary stuff? I was getting legendary stuff non-stop. Good point.
Search the perimeter.
some time since I'd be happy to carry. Until later.
See you later, alligator.
Concentrate.
Damn it! Oh, I'm hit! Ah. Ugh.
Yeah, I've got them.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Obviously. I already had this one. She.
Target flood the area.
Get some more organs. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for contraband.
Maintaining visual.
Oh, achievement unlocked there. Dark matter. Eliminate 300 human enemies. Okay. We go. I bet I can't nick this. Nope. That's authorized to pilot this ship.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Mm-hmm. I don't think I've had shadows in the attic. Do, 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 do. Oh, you're all dead. Okay.
Ah!
Right, that all of it. Yep. Alright. Is that outpost? Right. Gonna go to that outpost and then hopefully there's a shop I can bloody sell everything to. Yep, so I'm just gonna head to that. Hopefully the shopkeeper. Yeah, before.
When I was younger, I thought I would love it out here. Hey.
If I remember correctly, there was some contraband as well. Oh. Yep. Use the contraband. Point. Just walking. Doesn't all they're just walking all the time. Hole.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Nothing to see here. Just robbing you blind. What more happened? Right, let's get rid of some junk.
You can trust what you buy here. We use our own supplies.
All right. You've got resources.
What you see is what you get. Practical, built to last. We're not hiring, if that's what you mean. But if you're looking for work, take a look at our mission. We sell everything we don't eat or breathe.
Interesting. Interesting. Don't think I have some of them, but it's fine. Need your mini packs. Do I need chip parts? AIDS. Ship parts 90. This time being. Ship parts, Pokemon. Oh boy, these. Screw the resource. Sell. Miss. The hell? Medieval Elvis. Oh, got 3 of them, okay. Right, those will go. Wait, did I just sell my... It's just the extra weight I can carry. That's why I've got this one. Could mod it. That's what I'll get around to. Some I've got a nice longer range. Okay, I can get rid of that one. Yeah. Okay. What if we keep these or sell them? I'll sell that. That one's worthless. Its value 90. 631. What? Exactly the same item. Oh, that's from the stole the from the casino. Right.
Out here, you can't.
Do you have any?
We keep the best weapons for ourselves. So
You know.
don't do anything stupid.
That's all done. Right. Next. I thought there was another one. Oh yeah, there is. I saw another one in the cave. Oh, why is that not ticking off? It's this one, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay. Why can't I land on the what's going on? Let's get these. And then
Fun? Now what?
boom, 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 boom. Oh, I think I've think I sold a lot of crap to him, and I think he doesn't have any coins left. I'm not sure where the next one is.
Captain, hello.
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what you need.
Oh, cool. Contraband. Misk. I've got lots of organs. Okay. Cutter, got one on. Oh. I've already got one of these on me. I'll keep it. I was putting it on Sarah, but Sarah doesn't use it. Oh, I've got loads of these. Yeah. I'll just set it up. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, that one's. Oops. Just so. Yeah, what do you
How
got?
may the trade? I hope we have what you.
Lots of them. Scrap that then. Why can't I buy the organs off him? I'll have my organs back, please. Do that's all that. Let's get selling credits. I'll keep the thumbs up. Yeah. I do find contraband quite a lot now. But then again, some of the places are kind of similar. So I usually know whereabouts they are. Sometimes in the on the spaceships, and sometimes in the lockers on certain days. Nope, not what I picked. Why do we have an outpost there? I think it was just to try and put it by the shop, I think. That's why I have an outpost there. Might delete this outpost, actually.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there. Yes, have a look. Okay.
Rubbish. Right. Yeah, I don't know why I put an outpost here. I'm deleting. I'll delete this now. Oh, did we delete it? I forgot.
Always fond of high gravity environments. Nothing like having
don't
double
say
the
it's
effort to achieve
stuck.
half the efficiency.
Surely you should be able to delete the outpost. Not rename. Oh. It's a hold button. Yes, remove. Don't need it. Right. This will cave out the way. I've done everything in this area, so it's miles away. Hello. Oh, this ain't glitched this time. Oh, it was all messed up last time I was here. Oh, it is still. The doors. You know what? I'm sure I've been over there because there was a mission I had to do. A blade or something. No, I'm not finding any nickels, so I'll leave that. Oh, we didn't finish these. Okay. Yeah. Almost there. For God's sake, every time I get to my objective, this happens. A lot of times I'm skipping these ships because of this malarkey. Can't these ships drop like closer to you? Really, really annoying. Can't be 500. What's on that? I swear it was. Oh, for God's sakes. Autosave. Hell. Trying that one. It's gonna irritate me if this just flies off as soon as I get to it. On this holiday. Whoa! First time I've seen a turret inside one of these.
Why, no way! I am not going to help you murder these people.
What? What? I didn't even kill anyone. Sarah did not like that. Sarah doesn't like anything. Just give me a second. Here we go. Right, I'm back. Oh god, this cough. Alright.
Pardon. Howdy.
Excuse me. Hello.
Why is that shooting at me?
Yes, what?
Get out the way so I can move across it.
Okay. Hello.
Yes.
I can't be a part of this.
You're the one that's shooting. Right. Right, if I get her to stay still, then I can go round. If that thing starts shooting at me, I can just dodge it. It's so stupid. Why is the torrent shooting at me? Oh, don't say this is just saved after it. Come on.
I'm out of here.
That is really annoying. But you.
Wonder where this will all lead. I'll be right here.
So you should. Bye.
What's wrong with you?
You're the one that shot it? What? Oh, for God's sake. You should be waiting here. This is really annoying in this game. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Been a long time since I've... All right, but be careful.
Oh. Is there no computer in here to just turn off the torrents?
Yes.
Oh, shut up.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, what the hell? What? Oh, for God's sakes, this game. Stop glitching.
Pardon.
Howdy.
Are you going to glitch again? Yes, you are. So I can't nick the ship. Can't kill anyone because it's an issue. I use the dramatic music.
Yes, what?
Hey. Excuse me.
Howdy.
Yes? What?
Right, so why can't I nick the ship? Oh, you know what? I should have changed the camera angle. Idiot. Okay. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, look, if I change the angles, it'll fix it. Right, so that didn't work. Guess I'm just robbing the place. Could kill them all, but Sarah doesn't like that. Right,
Hello.
robbed. Hello. Where was that? Yeah, it's up here.
Pardon?
Yes?
Hey.
I'll see because the enemy's nearby.
Sidonia is an industrial town. Excellent.
Quite glitched then. Okay, so where did they go? I think I should be able to teleport now. Yes, please. Beep, 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 beep. Oh.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Ugh, not gonna last much longer. Wonder where this will all lead. Glad to haul whatever you...
Wish you can skip all that dialogue. Just go straight to what you need to do.
Bye-bye.
Right, I think that's everything. There'll be a little boss in here. Pretty cool if you can actually just ride the creatures. That would be fun. That's ages away. I'll just carry it. That's the other thing they should have actually added. We can actually call your ship, or at least have that ability. I think I sold as much as I can in there, but hopefully I can sit down somewhere and wait. Try and get the store to replenish. Sure, she sells stuff.
I'm proud of what we've built here.
Am I ever glad to see you. We need your help. We
Okay,
were
I'll
out of
just,
patrol when corrosive vapor started to spew out of cracks in the ground. We all got out of there as fast as we could, all of us except one. She must have gotten hurt in all of the chaos. We need you to bring her back. Can you do this for us?
That's all here. This happened.
Thank you. Stay safe out there. Right.
When I left,
Back to it.
failed the mission.
Producing suitable sustenance for your species requires
I'd like to raise my kids.
Nice to meet you.
Like this.
You're free to
We don't
use our
see a lot of
equipment.
people
I've been
living
here
in
from
North
the
Norway.
beginning.
Make yourself
eh?
at home.
The outposts
Nice
come
to
a
see a
long
friendly
way.
face. Or any face. Excuse me. Hey. Here's what I've got in stock.
Yeah. I remember it was rubbish. I took the tape now. That's good.
Take your time.
I'll keep like a stolen one. Let's get whatever she's got on her.
Take as long as you need. You have the place to
Been a
yourself.
long time since I'd be happy to
What are you doing sneaking about?
Time to go?
Excuse me. Here you go.
Value weight. By weight. These things I can buy. Using 62, how much of space have I got? I think I've got.
Sidonia is an industrial. Glad to haul whatever.
think I'm here to farm for nothing.
Bye for now.
Yes. What?
Let's sell. Oh, screw it. Just
You
walk.
should check out our store while you're here.
Rubbish stuff. I hate it when you're in like little areas like this that you can't just easily walk out of. Just climb up it. This is why grappling hook would be a lot better in the game. Meters away. I'll dump all this on the ship and I'm going to do his silly ass mission. What are them? Glitchy, glitchy. I'll get killed before I get there. There. I really don't like them legs. What happens if I just shove this into this ship? Oh, she's got stuff on her, isn't she?
Wonder where this will all lead. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. So long.
Right, there we go. Actually, do a quick sleep. Please don't glitch.
Wow, you are the son. Sleeper I've ever seen.
Howdy, Skipper.
I remember you.
Yeah, boss? Okay, but don't say I never did anything for you. Yeah. I had a smuggling run for the Trade Authority end badly. I lost my cargo, my ship, and now I owe them big time. I'm completely broke. But the Trade Authority won't stop hounding me until they've collected on the debt. That's why I was begging for work at the viewport. To make matters worse, I have a family back home that's depending on me. If I don't work, they don't eat. Not much to tell, really. I have a wife, her name's Kalinda, and 3 kids back home on New Atlantis. They're all crammed into a 1-room in the well. We couldn't afford better. Kalinda's construction job barely kept the lights on. That's why I started doing runs for the Trade Authority. Seemed like it could be my big break. That didn't go as planned.
Okay.
Bella's 9, Lindsay's 7, and little Hallie's only 3. All of them look just like their mom. They're such sweet kids. I want better for them than growing up in the well. Once we're out of debt, the first thing Kalinda and I are gonna do is save up for a nicer place.
Okay.
Yeah. In hindsight, I don't think getting into business with the Trade Authority was my brightest idea. If I could do things over, I'd go legit. Become a long hauler for a company at New Atlantis or something. It's the lower class district of New Atlantis. It's pretty rough down there. Not the kind of place you want to raise a family. Kalinda and I want to move somewhere else more than anything. Yeah, Kalinda said the same thing. Neither of us counted on things ending the way they did. That's why I gotta get this debt paid off quick. The sooner the Trade Authority's off my back, the better. According to their official profile, the Trade Authority promote free trade and provide economic stability across the galaxy. Truth is, they run the largest contraband network in the settled systems. Mech parts, biotech, drugs, nothing's off limits. And they do business with anybody, even the Crimson Fleet. Boss, when I said the Trade Authority did business with everybody, I meant everybody. UC government included, but you didn't hear that from me. Now you're catching on. They've been all over me since I got into debt with them. And I get the feeling they aren't afraid of firing a couple bullets to get what they want. Whatever they stuck in my hole. I didn't ask a lot of questions. I figured the less I knew about what I was involved in, the better. Maybe. I wouldn't do business with them again if I had a say. But to each their own. My ship got hit by a group of spacers while I was hauling a shipload of goods from Neon to New Atlantis. They shot out my engines, boarded my ship, and held me at gunpoint while they took their pick of my cargo hold. I'm lucky my engines were the only thing they were interested in pumping full of bullets. You never know with spacers. Some vanguards who were on duty heard my distress signal. They picked me up and gave me a tow. Honestly, it might be for the best that those spacers emptied my cargo hold. I would have been in hot water if the vanguard caught me with contraband. Most of them take their jobs real seriously. If they do, I never heard about it. I guess they don't like making enemies. Like I just said, Skipper, you never know with spacers. For all I know, they might have followed me all the way from Neon. I'm a broke weapons expert, boss. My ship wasn't exactly top of the line. All the weapons experience in the world doesn't mean squat if your enemy's got bigger guns. And those spacers had really big guns. Yeah, not exactly. They really raked me over the coals. Whatever I was carrying must have been real valuable. Once they verified that all the cargo was gone, they made me sell my ship to put a dent in the credits I owed them. Didn't matter to them that I couldn't work without a ship. They don't go in for sob stories. She was real upset. Usually she gets mad when something goes wrong, but hearing about what happened to me made her cry. Me working for the Trade Authority was bringing in more credits than we'd ever had. Once I lost the job, it didn't take long for our savings to dry up. Yeah, sure does. I'll try not to let it rub off on you. I've got a wife named Kalinda back in New Atlantis. My daughters have had a rough go of it. Hopefully paying off my debt to the trade. I had a smuggling run for the trade. I'm completely broke. To make matters worse, I've got a wife named Kalinda. My daughters have had a rough. Hopefully paying. Good talking with you.
I know I swapped a few people around, but I swapped them in the outpost. I don't remember putting him on here. Strange. Right. Oh, come on. I don't know why it keeps glitching up. It's going to fail if I don't. Thank you. Cave, as usual. I'm not going to farm the cave, I'm just going to in and out.
Captain, it is.
Oh, I'm not going to bother the ship. Please don't be followers kind of thing. You know you did.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Yeah.
Little help here, please. Hope this works. Amazing. Knocked the pain right out.
I knew we
Much
were leading
appreciated.
back. For God's sake.
We should get out of here. You lead the way.
There's always something stupid when you're near something that you need to do. I've got a feeling if I fast travel, it'll just kill them. Sure, it does that in the other Bethesda games. Which I will try out now. Or it might just fail. Right. The game just crashed. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my God, where is this putting me? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do. Okay, awesome. But I will make a proper save. Okay. How do you delete saves? I might just do that now. Okay. Okay. Let's just delete some of these saves then. I thought it was actually overwriting the saves every time I was saving. Oh, for God's sake, this. You shouldn't say that it is saved to confirm. It's just not what you do. Pressed it enough times. Oh, but see what I mean? I'm just trying to do it faster. Level 12. Oh yeah, I remember that. Right. Right. Yeah, I want to know if I can fast travel, but I guarantee it kills them. Fast travel. Let's see if I can do this. If I can, then if I ever get this kind of malarkey in future, I'll just fast travel. It's annoying. Carrying them everywhere.
Oh, look at this world.
Oh, I guess I can.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Yeah. And doors floating in the air.
Please watch your step.
Cute.
It is.
There you are. Thank you for rescuing our friend. Here, take this. For your trouble. It's the best I can do. Stay safe out there.
Right, I'm sure there was a magazine. Yeah, that's it. Earlier, I did one of the bases. When I went back at a base that I've already done on stream. When I went in there and I'd killed everyone, the magazine was there again. Well, I presumed I didn't pick up the magazine. So the last time I was in there, I know I looked at every single
Nice to see
surface.
a friendly face. Or any face.
Do they have the Count of Monte Cristo? No? I ain't gonna grab it.
The mineral content of this soil is ideal for producing root vegetables.
Yes. What?
You should say hello to the kids. Some of them have never seen an outsider.
Actually, there is no kids out here. They glitched into the wall or something daft. Yeah, there's no kids. You lie. Yeah, they've been glitched into the wall or something. Sort of stupid. Alright. You. I will go over to the those biomes. Points of interest that are basically, I think,
I wonder
they're
how
going to
many
be the
life
traits.
forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
That one in particular. Yeah, this is a biome, and it is one of the traits. I knew that was going to be on the diamonds. Yeah, that's probably going to be a trait as well. Dun, 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 dun.
My eyes! Damn it!
This is the third time I've had the fight with one of these. Different planets.
Might as well take what we can.
I did see it around you somewhere.
What was that?
You blew it!
Oh, it was a spacer.
You're going down! Oh! No!
At least I got the XP from that. Oh, I can grab that one, but I can't grab this one. What the hell? Oh, this is gonna be a cave though. It's irritating. Well, not necessarily, because I think I've been to a few of these diamonds and there's like a fight. That's it. Should we on the traits? That other one. Oh, yeah, when you give me your XP. Oh yeah. Wait, is it not auto equipped the throwables?
I don't stock up on junk.
Ah, there was another one on diamonds. Well, there it is. That was going in the right direction. I'm only grabbing the traits here and then I'm moving on. The flora and fauna, they're going to be on the other side of the planet, which I haven't got the remaining points. It'd be really annoying if like there's small little bugs. Because it says biome complete, it means I've found everything in this area. Regards to those two, so I would have to move the ship. I don't remember an Astra. Is that them things with big heads? There we
This
go.
world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Alright, those traits are done. Right. Moving on. Missions. Well, we just finish that off. Okay. Speak to Trevor. Oh, there's another one of them cave things, but I'll do that at another point.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Mm-hmm.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Fishing for a handout, eh? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So,
if you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing winter reports.
You help me. Trackers normally work alone, but this is a special. Oh, darling. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves.
oh yeah.
Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
Careful placing that sensor. I've only got the one.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Okay. gonna end up having mission after mission in here. Right.
Mine intakes all types. A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them.
Okay.
Hello.
Look, just in case there's magazines.
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long? Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Great! What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day?
Good job, alright.
Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits?
Okay.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing.
Oh,
This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help. Oh, that's just a few applications worth. That's what the human touch looks like. No impersonal computer surveys or security breaches to compromise your private information. Just me and some good old-fashioned ink and paper. Every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their application completed and carefully reviewed to ensure their particular requirements for the ideal location are understood and met to perfection. Try getting that from the UC or Freestar resettlement programs.
Okay.
Used to have an office on Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts. But it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface directly with the people. I'm a people person, as you can probably already tell. Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
Mm-hmm.
Huh, well, yeah, there's no obligation, but you might as well hear me out in case you find yourself out and about and want to make some easy credits. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, the oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them? Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me, and I'll happily pay you for them. And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interested party who signs up for the list. So get on out there and make truly independent living a dream come true, and turn a few credits while you're at it. I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits and a few intangible ones. First off, we locate an ideal location matching the needs and desires of our members. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set including basic hab modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a good start. And we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors and the rare list ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms, independent and free from harassment and governmental interference. Excellent.
Okay.
Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops, nearly forgot. Take this. Oh, hello there. Were you standing there long? Oh my! I completely forgot. Yes, of course. We have an amazing pamphlet called Top of the List, which is scientifically proven to work 90% of the time. Though, I'm afraid there's a small fee to cover printing expenses. But your commission will more than make up for that, I can assure you.
It's only 100 credits.
Oh, well, I guess I'm a dreamer. Always have been. My head in the nebula, as my dad would say. But I'm not cut out for the independent life, not really. But I want to be a part of all this, so here I am, helping people achieve their dreams, doing my part to make the universe a better place. Maybe with a smidge of living vicariously through the people I meet doing this. Like yourself. I like to imagine I've somehow become a small part of your adventures. Stop it, you. Not while I'm on the clock, anyway. Though I'm always on the clock. Thanks anyway, though. You're too kind. You betcha. Take it easy. Oh, hey there. I'm sure you're very busy doing...
Okay.
Oh, sure, certainly. Bring me suitable planetary data scans for planets and moons that have O2 atmospheres and signs of life, and I'll pay you appropriately. The more habitable, the more I'll pay you for them. And you'll earn an immediate commission for anyone you sign up to the list. Nope. Keep your ears open for people who sound like they need a change of pace or a fresh start. Bars are usually good places to overhear people complaining about things. That's why I hang out in them. So no for share. See ya.
How are you? There's no harder working city than Sidonia.
Yes? If you're hiring, I could really use the...
Thought we'd struck oil, working the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
Gotta try to liven things up a little.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Caution.
Can I help you?
In 5, 4, 3, 2.
You want to sell me something? That it? Sounds like a scam to me. I'm tired, all right? Talking to you. Maybe. I did kind of give up on myself for a while there. I'll do it. I've been looking for a change anyway. Let's see where this goes.
Okay.
Whew. Thank you. I'm lucky you came by.
Okay.
Pardon. How's it?
Have a good one. The red planet lives up to its name, huh?
Hey there.
Hey.
That being said, there's people who have it.
Kind of busy right now?
Hello.
There's nothing like seeing old Sometimes I wish I'd take...
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Okay.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? You may. I just finished a circuit of the Sol system. I've been studying Galileo lately, and I wanted to pay tribute to the planets that inspired him. Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the Blackest Sea has been kind to you and your crew.
Okay.
It's going to be a philosophical text about my theories on the intersection between science and the divine. I've been studying that relationship for years, and I want to preserve my findings for future scholars. Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the void seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally. I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of piloting experience, too. I also think I'm a decent conversation partner. That has some value on long trips through deep space. Let me think about it. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer.
Stick you. Okay. Oh, we should just go back to that main thing. Signed right. You ship. There you go.
I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other again soon.
Go to Mars, they said. The bay is great, they say. Hey there.
Hey, do you have...
No idea.
Howdy.
Any vacancies on your crew? We have the tech. Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Can't say I'm a fan of it. We get a lot of new faces passing through here. Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar. Plenty. You don't do this job for... See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect. I'm glad you understand. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Could pay though.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me? I want him found. I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Serving drinks here? What's your poison?
Hell. Yeah, he's already. You should go about mix it. He's mix it. Teeny.
Don't be a stranger.
Excuse me.
depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help.
I swear that orange vaccine still startles me every time.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Didn't I do this before? I pixeled this area. And someone walked in or something. Yeah, I remember all this.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gathering today.
That stuff. Yeah, I messed up somewhere, I think.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else? Before you there's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
Commerce never rests. So if you wouldn't mind, just leave whatever it is you're selling on the desk.
Slamming gun on the desk.
And ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book. Cool. That's what we do here.
I haven't brought one of them Tentos. Yeah. I have one of them. Right, let's sell some junk. I'll keep the cheese because that seems to be a component all the time. Oh, didn't mean to. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Well, look what the Martian winds blew in.
Sure. Mission board's where you should go if you're looking for your one-and-done freelance jobs. You'll tend to find them at local watering holes near spaceports, like the broken...
I didn't know that.
You bet your arse we do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city, scrambling to use their profit shares to pay their bills. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything people want to sell. And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course.
Do.
I'm in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department.
Just give me a sec.
When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizations that tend to fly below the radar, that's where I step in. I keep my own hours and the pay is good, so who the hell am I to complain? This a staring contest. Who's winning?
Me.
Well, it's been fun.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you.
How's it?
Something suspicious.
Houston, the Lux condos aren't anything special.
Hey.
Plenty of people
Hello there.
Wait.
We all want to look. Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. Goodbye.
Oh, we don't need that.
Just passing through or here to stay?
I'd love to take a vacation. If I had the time.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
Are they all Irish on Mars?
Well, that's a relief. So, what is it then? Some other workplace accident? Crushed toes? Nasty abrasion? Frostbite? Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today? I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is. Ah, so you're an empath. Very few people have this gift, or curse, depending on how you look at it. There have been some clinical trials of a regimen that can suppress this talent permanently. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
Nope.
Take all the time you need. It's a big decision. I keep telling myself, next year, it's back to New Atlantis. Out to the backwoods and back to civilization. Well, let's see what's wrong with you. Oh, not good. Not good at all. You're gonna need a lot of care. Oh, good. This looks like a nice and easy patch job for once. Oh, that's not good. Well, nothing a little modern medicine can't cure. You're good to go. Careful around the affected area. Give it time to heal completely. Bollocks. Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant, just for a change, I'd rather be treating the common cold, and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident.
That's like many people in the NHS.
I'll wait. You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice. Open up my own practice on a nice, safe world. Maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless Egypts keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
Do.
Sure. Take a
look around. Take some of them. Same thing. Alright.
Take care.
Howdy. It is now safe to resume normal activities
Howdy.
for the remainder of the day. Detonation to resume tomorrow morning.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals.
He looks a bit shady.
So, how are you? Everything good? I've got no complaints.
Granted, they're... Hello! Welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do. The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand? Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals. Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long. Please, no. Have you ever dealt with them? I have. Too much bureaucracy, everything takes too long. Some of the goods are perishable. You could do this for me much faster. And you seem better equipped than I to deal with any problems you may find on board. What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes, it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined. And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. What if? But we must not assume. We must be sure. And we must get my shipment. That is also important. Let's not forget. Or just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual. You see what I have in stock, yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right? You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say. No rush, but, well, actually, the quicker you find my cargo ship, the better. Take a look.
Junk. I don't have one of them yet. That's different. Oh, no, I've got the money for it. Watch me now get one off an enemy. It bugs me when I buy these items.
Be safe out there.
Okay, equip that gun, see what it's like. What?
I could use a break.
Hey there.
People always ask me what I think about life. It rocks.
Where did you learn to pick up? You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know. I believe this is where the city's governor lives. I
don't think we've been invited here. So perhaps we should leave.
This one.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines, like my dad did, so I can save up and buy my mom a house somewhere nice. Hey, who are you? Nice to meet you. I hope you like it more than I do here. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say. Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people, so I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her'd help. I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. Right? Nah, there's no school in Sidonia. My mom says it's because everything's so packed together, there's no room for it. But also, there's almost no kids here either, so it doesn't make sense to have one. Instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be cooler if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice. I don't know. I guess we just make up some games. Usually I just hang out and talk with Renee since she's close to how old I am. Sometimes we go to the community center and they have stuff to do there, like crafts, movies, music, and other activities. But except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad meetings because everyone seems so sad in them. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with drinking. And like, I've never gotten sad after drinking water, so I don't know what's going on. See you around.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
Ugh. Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday. Gotta hand it to him. He's got his ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since. Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do. Tai is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life. Now? Nothing. I haven't worked in almost 10 years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galblanc branch as its manager. But not a week before I was due to start, they announced that the Cydonia branch was to be fully automated instead. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full time. Not many jobs here for a single mom. When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free until Tai turns 18. Finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Cydonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not enough to pick up and move. Oh my. Are you sure? That's... My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Tai.
Sarah,
Maybe
you
we
watch
can
it.
afford a better education for him. Or get off this planet someday. Then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much. If I can ever find a way to repay you, I will.
How incredibly kind. I'm continuing to learn things about you. Good things.
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity to a total stranger. I'll never forget this.
Yeah. Share the wealth, I see. I mean, I have been robbing the money and, you know, selling a load of rob stuff. Who says crime doesn't pay? So I think I've got that one. Where's the cut? I've got a jacket, definitely. that one. Oh, I grabbed that anyway. Got that one. One I've had. So I got all three of them. Out of Everglades. Yeah, I've had that one. At least that one. Yeah, I love that. Seems like I can have it without nicking it. Trying to some are nickable and some are not. I've dealt with you.
Mars is so boring sometimes.
These are
Hi,
supposed to be
I'm Renee, and I'm
luxurious
so
condominiums.
bored.
If you ask me,
My mom
I
and
find
dad
them
said
to be
not talk
rather
people I don't know,
underwhelming.
so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
Okay.
Aw, you're no fun. I just want to talk to someone because I'm so bored. Plus, you're already talking to me, so if you change your mind, I'll still be here. Not really. I mean, there's
One of the stairs.
Taye. He's a good friend, but he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working. It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? Yeah, they've let me do it before. But they're working, so they can't help me do it, and they don't let me leave the condos without them. They say it's for my safety, but my friend Taya's mom sometimes lets him go out without her. I don't know. My mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says it's because there aren't many kids here, and lots of people miss having kids around. Or it reminds them of their families. It's Space Frog from outer space, and he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great.
Battletoads.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Okay.
Dr. Venus? Bye.
Well, if you hear some engine noises at the meeting tomorrow, that's me hitting the eject button.
I don't even notice the klaxons
No
anymore.
time to chat.
Only a qualified supervisor may change my...
Hi there.
Pardon me?
Vous cherchez quelque chose?
Oh, I've already done your missions.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Oh, hello.
Near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and... offensive. Smart change. That should make the weapon much more effective.
smell that dusty air. Staying safe? I don't mind it too much. Things can be rough here, but that's sort of why I like it. I'll admit, though, that I'd like to be stationed somewhere else someday. Not that I don't like it here, but I'd like to see what else is out there. Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine per se. This is just where life took me. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave New Atlantis and see the settled systems. Joining up with the Marines was the easiest way to do that. Best decision I've ever made. What? Do you mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not. Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets. Nah, that's not for me. I'm happy to be here, and I wish my family would understand that. Yep, my family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister. I feel bad. Her birthday's actually coming up, but I'm not able to visit her. She's gonna be worrying about me on her birthday. Actually, maybe you can help me with that. Would you mind giving her her birthday presents the next time you're in New Atlantis? A bit nosy, are we? I'm just kidding. I'd like to know what I'm carrying with me as well. I'll pack some Sidonia souvenirs for her. Dumb things, like some dust and rocks and stuff. She likes those sorts of things. I also wrote her a letter. I just wanted to know that I'm doing okay and that she doesn't have to worry about me so much. Awesome! You're making my life a whole lot easier right now. Thanks for doing this. And tell her I said happy birthday.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna make the weapon bashing.
That armor for me?
No. Right, so yeah. Like there. You can check here.
That's mine! Give it back!
Nope, 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 nope. Damn. That's just, isn't it? I think it was. Have a look. You're going to take all the stuff that I've nicked. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid.
Don't try that again.
Yeah, it's nicked everything off me. Oh my god. Where did this go up to? I just skip the dialogues. Oh. Alright. Oh my god, this...
I wish my mom weren't so sad all the time. Hey. Nice to meet you. I'm Taye. I don't know. Sometime, but...
Just skip all the dialogues.
Ask my mom what they... Yeah. She's been... But you know what? Maybe talking to her... Nah. But also, instead, like, my friend... Later then.
Ugh, that boy mean... My son means my husband, his father. Keith died in a mine. Taye is good. He keeps talking. He's a good boy. I couldn't stand. Now, I had her. That's not a... It was never meant. When Keith died, finding work, what little money. To be fair... Oh, I'll be sure to put it... Then he won't have...
How incredibly kind. I'm continuing to learn things about you. Good things.
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity to a total stranger.
Damn,
I'll
right.
never forget this.
Right. Have anything?
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? Hi! Aw, you're not... It's okay, I got. But... I think... Not really. There aren't... But I wish there were more. I like to play with Ty, but when he's not around... Actually... Yeah, they've let me do it. But they say it's for my sake. My mom says it does. She says it's spit. I've never... Anyway, he... Aw, fine. I like to play with Ty, but when he's not... Actually... You will? Here's a bunch of copies. Just put the pictures up. Bye-bye.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me. Yeah.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Oh, I just made an autosave, that's all.
How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well, not everywhere.
I don't think this day could get any
All over
better.
Sidonia, at least.
Stay safe.
Have a good one.
This unit is not designed.
Oh, hey. what's up?
Hello.
Hey.
Almost break time. Come on, you can make it.
Oh, that should give your weapon a bit more punch.
I think I've slowly catched up with everything. It was just the suit as well.
How's it going?
This place reminds me of my UC
I don't
Navy
mind it.
training
I'll
barracks.
admit though,
Cold,
not that I don't like.
cramped, and
Not sure if I ever. Growing up, this
offensive.
decision. What? Yeah, writing papers. Yep, my family doesn't like that I joined up. I feel bad, actually. Maybe. Awesome. Thanks for doing that. Take it easy.
Oh, actually, let's do a proper save.
Is Mars treating you well?
I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
This is right where I belong. Wish my family understood that.
Right, know that.
Let him take this!
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
This is insane!
Visiting Sidonia? That's a good one. No one just visits Sidonia. Nah, you're probably here on business. Am I right? Unless you're visiting friends or family, I guess. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes. I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. You can get a little lonely in Sidonia if you don't know anyone. We've all been there. Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a ship, I've been looking for some help. You can send my way if they want to make a quick cred. Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me? Please? I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble. They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragonstar. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragonstar.
Okay.
No! You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
This is bad. This is so bad.
Never forget, there's nothing humanity can't accomplish through science and working hand in hand with one another. Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment? We're here to serve the Sidonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another. Yes, the Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma. That's okay. Maybe the Sanctum Universum is more your speed. If so, you can always speak with Horace over there. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think?
Ooh, that's a tough one. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Ah, that's an interesting perspective. Thank you. I guess when you get down to it, as long as people are good to each other, it doesn't matter what drives them to be good. I'll be sure to share that with Horace. Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment? We'll always be here if you need something, or just want to meet people. Actually, before you go, he believes that faith and I say that more people. What do you think? Ah, I guess when you get, I'll be sure.
I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
The hell?
Being a miner is Horace is good people. But I came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul. But nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks. I lived a pretty quiet life to start. But the quieter things got, the more noise I made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit. See ya.
Short and sweet.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Boop. Boop. Go. Right. That's all done.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key to understanding the universe.
Hello.
Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. Please accept this gift in peace and prosperity. Blessed is the Lord, for he giveth to those less fortunate. May I assist you with anything else? Perhaps you would be kind enough to stay and hear more about our beloved Holy Creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more. Wonderful. God is indeed great. Not only did he breathe life into each and every one of us, but he opened the heavens to us and showed us the way to space so that we may be closer to him. The Sanctum Universum is always here to provide guidance in your spiritual journey, if you seek it.
Go on.
Ah, because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were he to simply lead us to him directly, it would defeat the purpose. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. We must learn and grow in our lives. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joining him in the hereafter. In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that he may lead us to him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator. I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God under the Sanctum Universum as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars. Patience is a virtue I am familiar with. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need.
I gotta get out of here. Gotta get away.
Certainly. Take this, and may God be with you. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need. Happily. God is wonderful and works in mysterious ways. You may feel down on your luck, but rest assured, He has a plan for you. Of course, we are happy to provide. Come back anytime. Faith be with you.
New to Sidonia? If you need a quiet spot later.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work. Hey, I can.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
How goes? It's not easy living in Sidonia.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a... lucrative contract.
Mining must be... It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to...
am Gnome. I am here to assist the workers with any questions they may have. I am also here for their amusement. Hello, stranger. I am Gnome. What can I do for you? I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
Okay, let's see one.
Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
Okay.
My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense. Intense. Get it? Where does a general keep his armies? In his sleeveys. How can you tell a bad joke from a good joke? A bad joke is fully grown. My friend was having trouble getting people to sign up for her hide-and-seek contest. It turns out, good players are hard to find.
I've heard that one before.
I could tell you a joke about paper, but it's terrible. How does a moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. I am a great computer, but I'm very tight-lipped. If you ask me what I get when I subtract 7,642 from 7,642, I will say nothing. Why did the miner eat her headlamp? Because she wanted a light snack. I can only list 25 out of the 26 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Did you hear about the outdoor restaurant on Phobos? The food is good, but it lacks atmosphere. I slept like a log last night. I woke up in a fireplace. I used to be a trash compactor in a shoe store. I had to leave that job because it was soul-crushing. I am reading a book on the effects of anti-gravity. I just can't put it down. What is the best way to throw a party in space? You plan it. I was going to tell you a joke about construction, but I'm still putting it together. Why do spacers who live in asteroid belts put beef chunks in their soap? They're accustomed to meteor showers. What do you call alien organisms that live in swamps? Martians. Why wasn't the scuba diver invited to the company executive beach party? Because he was below sea level. When is a joke considered a dad joke? When it's apparent. I am out of jokes. Would you like to hear them again? I can repeat them forever, and they will be just as funny. I promise. No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning.
I do like that. That was a nod towards Doom and Quake, basically. It's by the same company.
Gone, but not forgotten. Rumors swirl about the return of the famed Red Devils. Authorities have reportedly been in discussions to re-establish Mars's most elite fighting force. Of course, I've been reporting this news for 15 years straight. But yes, surely, this time it's really going to happen.
Hang on, what?
How can you tell a bad joke a bad joke? There is currently no new news to report.
Okay.
Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not. Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here.
That's everything?
Then my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books. Nah, well, if I'm being upfront, maybe a little. But I promise, it's harmless. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities. So I don't make the rules. Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Okay.
He can make this life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Oh, I need my cut. I don't know.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. When's she going to give it a rest?
Have a quick save here, actually.
You certainly know your way around a computer system.
Into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
What's up?
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Ah. Well, if Trevor gave you clearance, that's good enough for me. Just be safe and watch your step around here. I'm Salmond. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmond. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. Not much. Been mining this rock for longer than anyone. Going on 30 years now. And before you ask, I don't talk about my life before that. I do, and it's gonna stay that way, since I don't have any reason to trust you yet. All I know is that it's bad news, and if you go out looking for it, you're gonna have a bad time. Seriously, just trust me on this one. Forget you heard anything about it and move on. It's not worth your trouble. Yeah, I get it. I'm old. To answer your question, though, no. This is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it until I'm dead or can't do it anymore. Whichever comes first. Have a good one.
You can trust me, but obviously you're not talking to me anymore.
This is murder! You're on your own!
What the hell? Didn't even do anything. I think I did save just before I did that.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protection.
That's not worth it.
All outside surface activities
Let's talk to this guy.
of a certified safety suit.
Finish off his dialogue.
Whoa, hold on there. Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived there. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. They stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmond. Not Sammy, not... I've been with Deimos for... 9 months. And before you... I do? All I know is... Seriously, just... Yeah, to answer your question, this is the life. Adios.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. How about that? Well, if you're interested in mining, I could talk your ear off. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with? Let's just say that I've made enough here to retire early if I wanted to, and do something else with my life. Still not sure that's what I want yet, though. Other operations? I'd probably have to put in another 10, 15 years to get to where I am today. Deimos seems to prioritize its employees, which is a nice change of pace from the industry. About 15 years now. It's good work, good money. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. They live well, but I hardly see them. Who knows? Maybe this is the year I let my contract renewal lapse and I finally retire. Just for mining, not work entirely. I think about it every time my contract comes up. See, I'm quite a few systems away from my family. I get to see them whenever I get the chance, but it's hard watching my kid grow up without me. And it's not easy on his mom either. I'm conflicted because the job pays so well. I want to earn enough so that my kid never has to do what I did to make ends meet. You're not wrong. It's becoming more and more clear that's what's important to me. But at the same time, they understand. Either way, it's gonna be a tough call. Heart of Mars? Oh, you best not get mixed up in that. I'm not gonna stop you, but don't tell me I didn't try to warn you. Nothing good can come of it. Okay, bye.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without
You wouldn't last a week in the mines.
or our trade authority partners.
What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway. What? You're leaving?
See, I'm not really in the mood to talk right now.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized
Am I
waste
glad I
receptacle.
got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Hey.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work. Hey, be careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the...
Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. I just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for, 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up. Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag. Yes. I remember that about you. You must work for a rival company. Well, if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you got another thing coming. No, don't worry. I won't report you to management. We've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this. Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, But when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say. Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. Fair question. I'm not really the adventurous type, to be honest. And frankly, I don't need the money. So, I don't really feel the need to involve myself with the prospect of a potentially deadly cursed chunk of titanium. Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough. What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here. You seem pretty confident. Who knows, maybe you really will be the first. You'd certainly make history around here if you find it and live to tell. I'll share the coordinates of the cave with you. Remember to be wary out there, and best of luck.
Particle definition concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activities. The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful
If
to
you
your
are
health.
looking for spare parts,
And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Right. Quick look. I think that's everyone. And let's check that one. Yeah, so I'll probably call it an end of the stream there. Probably what I'll do off stream is just basically doing some
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Okay. I'll probably do some
It's definitely a red flag.
exploring
I'd stay
of
away
the
if I were
planet.
Dozens of Vanguard pilots who are now full UC citizens.
I think I've spoke to everyone. Then I'll do all the missions tomorrow. Hopefully the missions from Mars stay on Mars and don't send me everywhere else. So, yeah.
Call has gone out for both Freestar Collective and United Colonies Security.
Well, it's the same way.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
How's it going? You should have seen that ship that came in yesterday. Looked like it fought the whole Crimson Fleet.
We got some of the briefings. This job's got plenty of dust, leeches, and distractions.
Quick scan around here. I don't think there's anything.
This here's the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible.
Lockers that are not openable.
Stay away from the 6th level.
Is that all? Right. So yeah. I'll leave it there. I'll continue off from here tomorrow. And I'll do the missions. So yeah, I'll catch you then.